Hello, sunshines. How are we doing? How are we doing? You're welcome and hey, Felix. Good day. Good day, y'all. Okay. She did do it just now, yes. Absurd. We were waving our hands and saying goodbye into the air, and she cried. Quite sad. Not gonna see her for a long fucking while. Probably. I don't even know how long. It is what it is, dude. Gotta work harder so I can make more money and potentially provide for her. That would have been great if I was able to just pay for everybody so nobody will have to worry about anything. But I cannot. That's why I gotta work harder. Right? What happened with Blizzard? I don't know what happened with them. My DMs? Oh, they did DM, yes. Oh. I have a little too many fucking rares on this. I mean, yeah, they just DM'd me, they just wanted to repost my art, that's all. They done it like 3 years ago or something. 2.5 years ago. And apparently they decided to do it once again with Anduin fan art out of everything. Interesting. I've had much more done. I wonder why Anduin and why now. Hello, Marcus. Yeah. I mean, it's not just like a retweet, they just decided to share it themselves and like tag me and everything. Oh, it's a little too bright here. They've done it. They've done it before. I just wonder why, like, now with that art, I would imagine it'd be with some other art, like, why am doing now? Yeah, I mean, it's good either way, but it's also not that big of a deal as well. You know, I mean, I'm gonna take it, of course, not gonna say no, but it's also like, it's not a job offer or anything. Because I remember those like 2.5 years ago when it happened for the first time, everybody on my stream was like hogging hard. They were like, damn dude, you fucking made it, man. Hey, now it's time. And like, nothing came out of it, right? It was just a repost. In fact, it didn't even gather much attention. I even had, that was strange. The other time they shared it, they mailed me, and actually, they mailed me on my email from ArtStation, which is usually their email. I just get sent invoices, and I get sent spam for people trying to purchase my art as NFTs from ArtStation, which fucking God bless, like, I wonder if that ever worked with any kind of artists. But they've reached out to me there asking for like a collection of my art, or like basically they asked they were sharing one of my arts, but they only shared it on their like French or Portuguese Instagram pages, and that's all. So that was quite confusing. Dark Fantasy, well dressed and view a Pinata representation. I mean, dude, this is what this stream is about. You're welcome in. If you imagine just three polar opposite things, you'd be those three, right? Hey, Pin. Here you go. I mean, listen, I can explain, right? It's not one of those moments where it would be like porn that is easier to explain on your screen to your parents. Viva Pinata, I was playing it whenever I was like 11 on Xbox with my younger sister. That was the best time of my life. It peaked there. Dark Fantasy, because I love WoW, but it's also a little too Disney nowadays to be Dark Fantasying it up. And Dressed Up, because we at work. You see? Everything logical can be explained simply. Oh, weird. Yeah, no. That was... I mean, whatever, dude. It's like, it's not like I expect much from it. Just a little bit publicity from Blizzard. I mean, that's nice. Not gonna say no, but also not that crazy big of a deal. It's still nice that they like reach out to you and stuff. It's obviously yeah, it's still cool. It's like it's a nice moment every time, right? Like I just puts a smile on my face either way. We gotta finish this out today. I feel like I have so much to render here. We really need to walk in on this one. I think it ain't looking bad, but also like a lot of things to finish up here. Housing. It would take somebody complaining for me to change the order or anything about this playlist. Alright, Felix, time for a Felix update of the day. How's the Artin? How's the WoW journey? Did you level to max here? Executive, yo, how you doing, so fine? Welcome. And then no art yet, cause only got home like 2 hours ago. Understood. It's kind of sad, like, having to part ways with my sister, but it's also... I think it's inevitable. I feel like... Probably not gonna just be living together forever, like what we're grown ups already. It was kind of fun spending early 20s just starting out on the same career path, but I don't think it was meant to last forever. Right, unfortunately. We'd be happy to fucking keep her around forever though. But again, yeah, like I think it's not only for myself but like for her as well. Like she gotta do her own stuff. Because I don't know if that's like that for you. But for us, for myself specifically, like if I get comfortable, I stop trying. And we've noticed that for ourselves a lot. Like you just get comfortable, you know, you can not try to like push yourself if, you know, money wise and career wise. Just like if we to just like work moderately, we can have enough money to live in like rent a cheap place and stuff like that and just settle for less. But it takes us, you know, parting ways to kind of to get ourselves both you know, working towards a better future. I think it was first inevitable and second of all just necessary. Is this based on something or your original idea? This art is a World of Warcraft character commission. It is a Night Elf Demon Hunter. She's killing this demon. I was just giving this Night Elf Demon Hunter and, I mean, just giving kind of artistic liberty to come up with whatever the hell I want for her, so this is what we want. Her fucking up this demon. That's kind of what we're doing. That's what she doing. So some cool working on Magma on your Discord server. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a universe where I participate in that. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just too like autistic in my own ways about it. Like, I have this, I don't know, I would call it a dumb tendency, but it's like beneficial in some way, but also dumb in other ways, where like stuff like that, I just, right, it's gonna sound a little rude to be ready for it, but I just see it as a waste of time, you know? And it's not, obviously. If you're having fun, if you're doing stuff that you like, it's kind of a waste of time, but it's not a waste of time, but I just cannot justify to myself doing art and that not being, you know, like either a personal work or a commission, you know, in this kind of way. Like, I just cannot justify it to myself. And dude, have I tried? Because I've been around on Discord servers where people do that stuff. I've done challenges, I've done like draw it in your style challenges, I've done all this stuff, right? And I always felt like, dude, that's fucking, I'm trolling, right? So, but I ain't forcing it on anybody, okay? This like this mentality, because I know it's a little dumb. Like you should be able to have fun. That's, if anything, it just shows you how like I'm incapable of doing it. It's not like I don't want to or I feel like I'm better than that. I'm incapable of enjoying it with you. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, boss. Cool dynamic for the server to meet people. Oh yeah, guys. I mean, if you want to, that's all awesome. Maybe I can even like give it a shout out on you know, what you end up kind of having as a result of your drawing session on the stream. In fact, speaking about that, I had a new person on my Patreon sign up for a Q critique. I wonder if, like, where they are. Right, they've signed up, but they haven't stated anything otherwise. What about you, Xikvi? What you been up to? Your last start was there, Torrent Girl, right? Have you been nothing more after that? Drawing Alexstrasza? Oh damn! Why out of all characters it's her? I've done a few fan arts of her myself, to be honest. Like, quite an appealing design to draw, but quite a fucking empty character in the game, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I have. I've done like 3, what I can remember. There might have been more. Design's super awesome. Yeah, like story-wise, she's an absolute just vegetable. Like literally like a fruit growing on the branch of a tree. Hey, Ark. What's up, boss? Making the light a little stronger, so it does actually appear like dramatic lighting. I think that is something that I kind of get wrong a lot of times, just like light and shadow, like how the relationship between them, like how dark the shadow is, how strong the light is. My favorite WoW characters, dude, I always say that I don't have any. I guess I have a favorite would be, I don't have a favorite, I would say like most favorite, right? That would be correct to say, like if you were to pick a favorite character, who would you pick? You gotta think about it, bro. Give me a sec. I used to think Sylvana's badass, but then she dude, like in Warcraft, so you see, like if you asked me that about like Warcraft 3 characters, I would have to think like whom to pick. But now I have to think about like, all right, what do I even consider like a character from a story, right? Like I actually have to think about that. Like what is worthy of like a character name? What did you do yesterday? Didn't show up. You finished the house demonstration. You started this cool piece. No, but I just started this. We haven't had much time yesterday, so this is just like there was 3 hours on this art, and that was about it. Housing is still in process. We gonna proceed with it today. I don't like how the teeth are working out here. These are the least interesting teeth I've seen in my life, dude. Can do so much better. What am I doing? Ending seems cool. He's been having a little too much like a little bitch energy recently though. Let me think who would be cool though. I kind of used to like Khadgar a lot. I used to think he's hella cool. Velen. Yeah, like in what I really like Khadgar. He was like, yep, time to get out of here. Like, yep, time to do something. Cast magic. And then he would always just... Bro, he blew up like a whole dome. You know, dams that are like... hold water to like flood the whole orc army. Right, he's OP. No, that was the same Khadgar, yes. What's your accent? I don't know, mine. I'm sure, bro. I think it's for other people to determine, no? I'm not really knowledgeable of accents. I would say it's bad. It's how would I call it? It's pretty bad. Khadgar in the movie was taken over by the Fel or something, right? Dude, I don't recall a thing about the movie, but I would probably not. Sounds wrong. Hey, Zach. Hey, boss. You're doing good. You're doing good. Sleep deprived. But overall, feeling not bad. You know that kind of sleep deprived whenever your eyes feel like heavy and they're like full of sand. Kind of sleep deprived. So not fun sleep deprived, but I also feel just calm. Have to be from somewhere. I mean, of course, dude. I don't think you can be from nowhere. That would be kind of... You wouldn't exist in that case, right? It would be kind of strange. It would be cool to make a drawing from young Khadgar in Dalaran. Khadgar studying with Medivh. Yeah, he was his student, right? I would say it's probably Slavic, Marcus. What would I say? Probably people in... Bro, what they call, like Serbia and stuff. How people refer to those countries? Baltic countries. And like... Slavic... Yeah, like probably all that region has the same accent as I do. Quick environment study with some friends for the first time, just shared in the Discord. Balkans, yes. Wait, what did I say? Not Balkans? I ain't from there though. You did a quick environment study with your friends. Wait, what the hell? You did it on... So you did study this. This looks like a screenshot. In the matter of this person. Bro, fucking who signs it like that? Like, you kidding me? Or there is like what color palette? It's like a product, no? We choose each other color palettes and I got stuck with the worst one with more mid-tones. Yeah, brother, don't do that. Like, this is... the lighting is different, right? Like, here you had such a... Like, it was mostly shadow. And here it's either a light or very heavy reflected light in the shadow. So you see, like, the whole thing here is... Dude. It's like... Let me show you. It's like this bullshit, like super strong light from like this corner, and the only little shadow that you'll have would be like strong reflection from the sky, but it's like maybe a little darker, like that. So it's like very... It's not like it's super complicated, but it's... I don't know. Like I try to avoid that because this is hard to pull off. Because it ends up having no contrast nearly. Yeah. Some stuff like that is like really hard to imitate, and it's also like you just literally cannot do that in like any kind of lighting, you know. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to jump in with like backseating. So didn't mean to do that. I can just show you, like, I've been trying to do the same stuff long ago. Let me show you. Because there's this guy who I used to study a lot, and he's doing the same kind of shit, right, with his art. But it's the same, but it's different too. Like, it's just this, you can say, right? This, you see, it's not random. It's not like they just you just, you know, paint shadow is this like blue. It's a reflection of light from the sky. But you gotta get that to do that though, and it's quite challenging. You used to have like these, or this is from fucking eternity ago, by the way. I don't know if what kind of art he does now. Completely new to the environment, so appreciate the comments to the environments. Like, I'm struggling with it now myself, like how to do environments that kind of that are moody, right? Like, yeah, I've been doing this one for a while. It's like 13 hours, and I'm still not sure like how to increase this vibe. Wait, I gotta look up some reference or something. What can you buy his old crushes? I mean, yeah, somewhere. Like, it's an artist I used to study a lot. I really like his stuff. I kind of like the no contrasty stuff, which I went back a lot on. You know a lot from other artists. I mean, that's primarily how I used to study. Is just, you know, study what people who you like do and try to learn from them, so to say. That's why I know that some people are easier to comprehend than others. Like, this is that stuff is... I don't think you should do that just because, oh, it's like, it looks fun. Or I mean, you can do that, but you gotta know like the reason why they do it. Unfortunately. Hey Frost. Hey, what's up, boss? Yes, Frost. As I told you, I have to finish like a few urgent ones. I'll be doing this, and be doing, I think, 2 more. So, oh no, 3 more before Christmas. And then we're doing yours. Yours is literally first in the queue. I'm just trying to also make it for people who want it for Christmas as well, because I don't know, it's special, right? Like if you want it for a Christmas present, like why not try to make it? Last year I did charge extra for it, just a little bit extra for the urgency, but there were like way more demand on it. And this time I'm like, I think the only people who I have, like I don't have to ask charge for urgency just because I can make it in like no problems, sorta. Alright, good then. I mean, dude, if you said that yours should have been finished before Christmas, it should have been. It would have been earlier than it, you know. I'm just trying to prioritize. Because imagine it's like you plan it as a gift for somebody. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I want to. I would want to help out with that. Right now, I want to focus on values and forms, especially in environments. I think in environments, dude, it's just mostly values. Like, honestly, in environments, it's not even forms. Because, like, what kind of form you doing, right? If you're painting a forest, there's no literally, like, there's no form that you define. Or no form that is important to be defined. It's literally just like a group of values and shapes of values. But like literally, like I have trees here, right? And it's not necessarily about the form, because those are fucking leaves, right? The only thing that I can do is just group like layers of shadow and light. Like even these trunks in the background, like, ain't no way I'm describing any form there. I guess like maybe with the house, but it's not necessarily like a. I mean, it is a part of the environment, but you can also, for the most part, you probably have environments without for the most part, there is no form, you know. Even houses, if they're distant enough, you can just paint them as groups of shadow and light. Yes, day 27 today, indeed. It's a lot of Artin. Time to take a break, huh? you believe if artists have complete free will? I mean, how are artists different from other people then? You mean like people have free will, like at all? You're asking about that? Yeah, I think if anything, it's a conversation if anybody does. Like, are your actions just like literally a reflection of everything that has happened to you at this point, and it's just fate? It's just a movie that is played out because from everything that has happened to you, you're already destined to act certain way to what is to come. And pains are like everything that you would do is just like predetermined by everything that happened in the past. Or do you call that free will? I don't know, dude. I used to think about stuff like that, but it's also kind of like meaningless to think about it. Like it doesn't, the way you view it, it like doesn't really change how you act, or it doesn't have to change, or doesn't really mean anything. So I'm just not thinking anymore for the most part, bro. That's life. You know, that's the way I decided to approach it. I just stopped thinking anymore. That's awesome. Good. That's good. Because if you don't, if you decide to not think anymore about anything, you don't have to think about anything anymore. Isn't that wonderful, not having to think about stuff? Whoa. That's great. Look at me, dude. I'm happy. And you're not, right? What are you doing, spreading not happy vibes on my stream? I see what you're doing, Boyle. What do you think you're gonna get away with? My eyes hurts bad. But I think I gotta lower. Hold on, boys. I gotta go fiddle with the heater for 1 second. Let me just show demos for real quick. I gotta lower the temperature on the heater because it's now warmer. Right. Mm-hmm. I just cannot stand whenever it's like too hot. The air gets too stiff because it's hot. Like I really kind of like for it to be a little cold. Mostly philosophical, something I muse about, really. Dude, to be honest, the last time I was thinking about it, it was whenever I was like 17, and I remember I came to a conclusion that it's just fate. It's just kind of whatever is destined to happen is gonna happen. So you do not have the free will, but you also don't know what will happen though. So you just kind of play this movie and you watch the movie as the main actor. What do you think? That's the conclusion that I came to when I was 17. Right now, I don't know. I don't know what I would want to think about it. Probably the opposite, though. Probably that you have free will, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense, or like it doesn't really just like actions that you take day to day. They start to not mean anything. And I think it kind of means that you came to a wrong conclusion. Because like if anything's predetermined, then why act? And then, but acting would also be acting, right? Like if you don't do anything, that's also, oh, it was predetermined that you wouldn't act, but it's just kind of at some point it's just dumb. What do you think about it, though? Like kind of anytime you want to zoom out on humans' life or like anything, it kind of becomes dumb. Like anything really, you can you can take anything apart like that by just like zooming out. Just like take your most meaningful experience in life, then zoom out in terms of like on the scale of like planets and cosmos and stuff like that, and it loses meaning instantly. And then like, what's the point of doing that? It's kind of the same here. Is like free will is I don't know, like what is free will? Like you wake up, you had like instant noodles for breakfast, and you're drawing anime girls. Like what's free will? Like where it just doesn't exist in your equation, and it only makes sense to look about things from your own perspective, the life that you have, because everything else is not real, dude. Like literally not real. Especially specifically about artists are. Yeah, actually, dude. So what are you saying? You calling us dumb or something? Hmm? Well, was that like just straight up an insult and I didn't get it? Hmm. I think I'm getting it now, dude. You're getting banned either way. it it doesn't change much other than like it can only make it worse for you, because like if you come to a conclusion that you don't have free will, then you even like mentally ruin it for yourself a little bit. Because now it's a little bit of nihilistic view on your life. It's just like, oh, nothing matters, right? I'm not even choosing stuff for myself. Like, why even think that, right? Even if it's like logically and realistically true, what's the point of thinking that? River, thank you for the resub, boss. 11th month. 11th month. Nearly a year, bro. Thank you, thank you. You know, if Caesar, she just left. She just left. Like, I think her flight is like in 40 minutes. She's at the airport now. See she. Kind of sad knowing that I'm not gonna see her for another, like, dude, you never know, maybe for a whole year or maybe for longer, right? But it's just life. Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. We had a lot of good time together. We didn't do, dude. It's kind of, we didn't do any specific celebrations as much, like party throwing or anything. I mean, we had like a few drinks. We went to a restaurant yesterday, but it's like, nothing fancy. We didn't do any fancy stuff, but that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of how we like to spend time with my sister and myself. We were just going for morning walks, having coffee, just talking art, talking shit. I'm the older sibling. She's young, but somehow she has traveled the whole world now, and I'm just sitting in my house drawing. At least my career is doing better, right? We can say that to her. You travel and enjoying your life, but hey, who has more followers on Twitter? Hmm? How about we come back to the most important things in life. Followers on Twitter. Well, let's not talk about followers for Affinity though, because then she literally quadruples my number on for Affinity or more. If she encourages you to travel more, to travel too, fuck no. No. Dude, we were raised... Okay, so first of all, she ain't traveling just for fun, right? She's just... She doesn't know where she wants to settle down, or at least, like... It's a giga uncertain time, like... Her life and my life too. But... Dude, we grew up, and our parents were, like... just glazing traveling. They were saying how traveling is literally the best thing to ever imagine. And like I grew up with that idea that, you know, one day I have to travel the world. Right now I'm a little older and I'm like, if you really stretch it out, I'll be capable of doing it, you know, just get a laptop, just do commissions on the go, right? Kind of live on less money, just travel, rent cheaper places. But I don't fucking feel like doing that, dude. You know, I feel like just vegetating in one place, having a gym to go, having like a PC to play WoW, nice wide monitor. And I don't know, you might call me gay about it because, you know, I'm just sitting on my ass and I'm being lazy, but I just don't want to go anywhere, you know. 35-hour flight to Vietnam doesn't sound as appealing to me right now as fucking logging into WoW and playing my monk. You're so young, you won't be dying tomorrow. I mean, you can do it in other time of your life. I mean, yeah, my dad is 15. He's traveling now. I don't know how he's doing that while being an alcoholic as well. But he sends me like photos from Japan, from Taiwan, Indonesia, like all he goes to all those places. I guess it's just all Asia and it's like cheap there. But I mean, he does it somehow, right? Got them. We all a little gay. Yeah. Hey, View. Yo, how you doing, boss? How you doing? How you doing? Love to go to Asia. I mean, dude, honestly speaking, me too. But also, whenever I'm thinking about, okay, I have to sell my PC setup so then I can get a laptop, so then I can fucking work on a laptop and stream from a laptop and like travel to Asia, and like it's also fucking 35 Celsius there. Like what? And you have spiders the size of my face and fucking like what? What? Thank you for the Prime View. 15 months, dude. What? That is nuts. Thank you, boss. By the way, dude, okay, it's my come to Jesus moment. Listen, View. I'm finishing this, and then I'm diving into your art. And also, I'm gonna send you a message that I'm be working on yours on the stream. This is my come to Jesus moment. No more getting away from it. Alright? Finishing that, which is nearly done, and then be diving into yours. So like nearly in like today, not today, maybe tomorrow or the day after, right? That's a promise at this point. Because I feel like I just made it like sound really complicated in my mind, or like really threatening this like big art for you. Your sister works around the globe. No, not really. She just like it was like a thing that she no, she ain't like crazy traveling. I guess it's now she goes to visit her friends, the gay friends who are the fucking AI creators, by the way. It's those people who are in Vietnam. She goes to visit the AI bros. Yes, yes. Dude, she's so defensive about like her friends and stuff. She wouldn't listen to like banter about them. But that she had to take a joke. Like, I was just, the moment I saw it 2 days ago, I was just fucking taking my time to shit on the guy. And she was just listening, but the end she started to play along into it. I thought they were against that. I mean, we are against that, of course. I mean, but it's just, I don't know, dude. If that was somebody in my circle of friends, I would have given them shit for it, for sure. I would have given them a lot of shit for it, but I hope she will do that as well. She's very non-confrontational though. She would rather just like not even say anything. Yeah. But dude, those guys, okay, so she told me a little more info yesterday, a little more insight on the AI bro situation. Apparently, they were making money with crypto, which they using an investment that basically their parents had like a very expensive house and they sold it off and sent them a lot of money. Is their like their portion of the house because you know they owned it, and that's they used for investment for crypto. And I'm like, oh yeah, of course, fucking yes, lucky people, definitely. Like, yeah, you might think that I'm super toxic or anything, but I see people like that and I just want for them to fail. Like, if you're an AI, bro, I pray for your downfall, dude. And knowing that you have some, like, heritage to your name, I'm thinking, bro, like, I don't have any fucking heritage. What are you kidding me? Why you have it, dude? You inherited, like, it was probably like 50K or something, right? Some, like, significant amount to, like, I don't know. I would be able to, for 50K, I would be able to survive off for at least 2 years of just existing, if not more, and not working. Imagine how much slop that guy can create in 2 years. He's like, that's my mission now. I'm gonna fuel the internet with slop. And paying WoW subscription. Imagine how many years of WoW sub 50K is. You don't fucking get that. It's only the, like, the unworthy people who get it. Oh, of course. Yeah, it's okay, boys. Just grinding hard will overtake that all. I'm telling you, boys, all of that. If you're passionate, you will just, that is fucking, those people are nothing. Nothing. Because you know what it's also about? Like, living with passion burning in your heart, you're never gonna get sad. You're never gonna get depressed. Guess what? Those people, like the AI bros and stuff, like, the amount of probably doubt and like self-worth like problems is probably through the roof. Like, that's what I would imagine for that, for people like that. Because like why do you even do things? Right, I'm getting a little too hateful again. Fuck. Jesus, man, like I don't know, like some things, some people, if I think about them, I really get like so into it, so like into not liking a person, and it's just like, I don't like it, dude. Hey, Aldo. I mean, valid crash out, but like, for how long can I be crashing out? Like, one day you'll be crazy wealthy and you could be affording all those, I think, because you work. Dude, I don't think I'll be crazy wealthy in my life ever. And it's not like it matters, so. They only care about wanting to seem like that self-made type and just care about money and other how other people see them. So you see, Felix, you would think that based on the image on social media, but I think the image is it's like a standalone complex. It's whenever you copy some thing that didn't exist in the first place. It's just the image that everybody puts out on social media, the people who do that, and then everybody else copies that, but it might have never existed in the first place. You know, it might have never been the person who cares about perceptions, their perception of others, or like others' perception of them. Because that guy who's like that AI bro he's not that. I think he's not like a down bad person or like Egon talent or something, but it's just like. But the posts and like the stuff that he puts out on social media is just like one-to-one how like all the alpha guru ligma coach is doing, like literally one-to-one, just complete copy. So I think it's actually the image that you're forced to put out if you're playing that game, you know? So lame though too. Fuck, man. I mean, alright, maybe, okay, listen. Maybe we can view it for the lens of like they have to, like they think it's a job and they do it. Because like at some point, me with my freelance art, like I started copying somebody, right? I think I started copying my Caesar. I literally copied her TOS on her commissions and started doing mine. Right, like you gotta copy somebody to start off. But then it's just, I don't know, like what is super disgusting about it is just like the confidence with which you put it out. And also the lack of the product that you provide. Like you ain't providing anything. That's the worst part about it. And it's also just so easy to spot because like with artists, people are so, like, you probably all know that, maybe you have that yourself, where like an artist would start out and they would say like, damn, I don't know if like anybody cares, I don't know if like I should post more, I don't know if anybody would commission me, I don't know if like my commissions are even worth anything. The what's it called, imposter syndrome, all kind of stuff. And with those people, dude, it's the opposite of that. It is, dude, oh fuck, look at me, I already know how it is, like follow me for more advice. And it's from nothing. Like if you're doing something completely the opposite and all of a sudden you're like, oh, follow me for the advice, right? So it feels like people who actually can offer something with their skills, they will be always just forever like not certain about their, or how to say, like a little self-conscious about it, because obviously you would, right? Like you have your doubts, you have your self-doubts, you're not sure if your product is the best one, you're generally trying to do it. But if your job is to fake the product, if is to make the illusion that you're providing something, then you cannot afford to do that. You cannot afford to doubt yourself. Imagine they were listening in chat right now. Actually, yeah, I cannot imagine actually what they would do. I know for a fact that that guy wouldn't sell me anything IRL though, like face to face. Pure ego person, and like being an artist is also not trying to be pure ego and staying humble. I'm not sure if that's staying humble necessarily. I think it's just self-doubt, which is not a normal thing. And in their avenue, you cannot be self-doubting because you're not doing anything. You know, you're not putting yourself, your authentic self out, so like you cannot doubt it, right? If there's how to say it? It's only an illusion of output. It's not an output itself. So there's nothing to doubt. We're getting deep about it. Seriously, I was painting and yeah, bros get roasted. They got super aggressive and protective. Of course they would. I mean, dude, there's no getting better because like there's no beginning to it. There's like, it's not like you have to. There's nothing to get better at, you know. You can also spot it so easily because it's all about the promotion. Like, why do you think artists are notoriously bad for having social media? Because like because that's not your craft, you know. That's literally not what you're doing. Even though you would benefit from it so much, like your business will be, you probably will, like, I'll probably benefit if I spend 1 hour doing social media bullshit instead of 1 hour of drawing in my day. Like if I just would kind of balance those out a little better, I would, like, my business would be so much better off. But it's just, bro, it's not my fucking job, you know. Like, I don't want for it to be my, I mean, alright, it is my job, but that's not my craft, you know. But for them, that's literally craft. It's like promotion. It's marketing. I fucking hate marketing. Like this whole thing. God damn. Just like so you know how it is for me. I literally, so I announce my commissions. You know, like a post to picture. Literally what I did. Give me a second. By the way, yeah, 7,600 likes. Yeah, I posted this picture. That's how I used to do things, just literally from the beginning. Just 4 arts back to back, 125 commissions, and this message that I have is literally the same I've had for like previous 2 years. I wrote it once, and then I go into the media tab and I scroll to the previous commissions. Oh, there they are, and this is the same message. And guess where I took that from? From the previous message. Dude, that's my extent of like my marketing skills. Hey Pandoko. Hey Broke, dude, it's actually doing way better than it used to. Like, this is really, really good. This has gotten way more attention than I have. I think the last 2 posts were like 600 more followers or something. Something crazy. New area? No, it's the same. Same, I've been in for a few months now. What about you, boss? New camera angle? I mean, I guess. Just this. Yura? Hello? Alright, guys, look at this. Hold on. So this is This is Clip Studio, obviously. And look at this. All the coffee bags. I'm just like gluing them to the wall. And dude, it looks so nice, doesn't it? You have more there, more there. Like initially it's for soundproofing. But damn, look at, like, they're just so nice. It looks so cozy. They're all like colorful and stuff. Literally my thief death knight because I have a problem. Oh, seriously? What are you? They breaking or something? Like, keep having to have more of them. They run from your old work? No, dude, I had just infinite amount of them from my old work. This is all that I've had like, just to drink myself. Oh, to get Trial of Valor arm? I mean, that's a solid point, though. Maybe it could have been like a warrior or something, but it makes sense. Salz, what? What alum? Well, definitely vampires. Sorta, yeah. A little bit. Check from trailing with Illidan. No, but it's also like another elf demon hunter. Because it's an OC, or like a playable character commission. Another one, do you know the drill. You've done a bunch of them already. Hey, Foreign. There you go, thank you, boss. Blood Death Knight is a tank, Felix. It's, I guess, for new players what you gotta know. Like, it's bad to play, but it's different. If you play group content, you have to... You sort of have more responsibility, you also will... You know... You'll kind of have to be the leader. Not like it's bad to play or anything. It's just a different playstyle than from a... Then it's a DPS where you just like follow everybody and just press your buttons. If you're not in a group, it's like slower but easier at the same time. Like you have less damage, but you never die pretty much if you're not in a group. Not sure if I like the hair here. Well, defense is also my main since 10 years back. Oh, seriously? 10 years, wow. Oh, wait, do you mean like you've been maining it 10 years ago? Or like do you mean like you've been maining it for a decade now? Because like, as much as I wanted to, I can't help but like I switch mains quite often. Like, stuff just stops exciting me anymore. Like, I used to purely base it on the playstyle, but now I'm trying to, or I guess started to base my main based on like artistic stuff, so I'm gonna try to main a monk, because I feel like they would be just like fun to paint. On our stream, and we're discussing the topic that nobody watches ugly male art streams on Twitch. And you have been mentioned as an example of being objectively handsome, but also that there are no big ugly male art streamers. Hold on. Nobody watches ugly male art streams on Twitch. I was mentioned as an example of being objectively handsome, but also that there are no big ugly male art streamers. There are though. And nobody watches them as well. I sort of agree with that. I mean, that sounds pretty sad, but it's also true though, no? I would say just a big and ugly, not necessarily male, but anybody. It's like people, even girls too. People just love looking at other pretty people, I would imagine. When you start playing WoW, I started whenever I was 13 or so. Like, oh, like 14 years ago. Oh damn it! That makes it that I've been playing WoW for longer than I have not been playing WoW. If you think about it, right? Damn. Okay, that's I don't know how I feel about that. I spend more of my life as a WoW player compared to non-WoW player. Right, I truly do not know how I feel about it. Goddamn. Interesting, but like, who even was like bringing this up and bringing me as an example of looking handsome? What are they saying? A girl art streamer? Ooh. It's like a strange topic, isn't it? Because like, I don't think you have to. It's not even about attractiveness. I think you just gotta. How to say that, dude? It's not about like being like very attractive. It's about like not looking like you feel unattractive, if that makes sense. Because I've definitely seen some people who look quite horrific, honestly speaking, but they also just, they either do not give a fuck or they are like delusional enough, or like they think that they're beautiful and they just like act like they're beautiful, and you kind of also start believing that as well. I don't know if you've ever seen that, or if you cut that. But and then you have people who are like, it's mostly like how they view themselves, you know. Hygiene and presentation, like half of being attractive, yeah, for sure. But that with that, I also see why you wouldn't want to do that. It's just like an artist working, like artist just drawing on Twitch, because you don't feel like that matters. But I feel like it kind of, I don't know if it does, dude. I don't know if it really does. Also, like, I wonder who's as of an example as of like an ugly person, because I don't think I've like seen necessarily ugly people who stream art. Wasn't Kalina's stream? Doesn't she stream in like not English though? How are you understanding her? Subtitles? Ugly then? Is that a term? Then... Oh wait, you understand her native language? God damn, dude. Alright. Yeah, because I unfortunately just cannot watch her stream. Like, I'm sorry, but I mean, she has subtitles on or something, but I'm sorry, I'm not reading those. I feel like any streams that are on multiple languages, it's like very, very... Even if she speaks English, if asked, I don't feel like asking, because it's like, you know, changing the vibe. Just turn off your camera and no one has to worry about what you look like. Yeah, also that. I feel like actually turning the camera on is like a disadvantage for another stream. Because like, it's not the main thing while people are attracted in the first place, but also you just, like, it's better to leave it off to people's imagination how you look. She has said some other streamers speaking only English. She switched to English. If you ask anything in chat, she just speaks. Yes, but then like, I don't want to like switching the mood, like you know, dragging the, what's the word? Yeah, I don't feel like just dragging attention towards myself. Like, it just feels like it would be an inconvenience thing. Even if it wouldn't be, it feels like that, and it just makes me want not to engage. Hey, Aligoon. Yes, Xequip. Yeah, subtitles are annoying. That's why I say that I just cannot watch her stream, unfortunately. Yeah, because I would want to just listen, but it's in Czech. I think it's a double-edged sword. Like, you make your stream, you allow your native language, so you're gonna be more likely to speak your native language. Because let's be honest here, you probably are way more comfortable in your native language than you are in your, like, in English or just in any second language. So you would be naturally just like saying random stuff in it and kind of mumbling in it. Like, you could change for other people, but also like, the baseline is there. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't... You're more comfortable, but I also don't think it alienates a lot of like potential viewers who are not there. You know, you understand some phrases. Bro, me neither, honestly. Me neither. Those are probably some just words, right? You made up ugly then? Well. I think it is only due to your own like lack of experience and knowledge in Executive. I think for anybody here who's like native English speakers or at least like well spoken in it, it's they hear the gaps. they hear how bad it is. Also, I just feel very limited in what I can say as well. It also gets worse with time as well. Like if I stream for a long time, I get tired, and it gets significantly harder to speak, like the longer the broadcast goes. It's so dumb too, because like sometimes I would stream for long hours. I would go to the gym and I would meet somebody, and they're Georgian, so we speak in English, and I would like just space out for like 5 seconds before I say anything to them. Even though like just like a few hours ago I was just speaking normally on the stream for like hours on end, and then I just struggled to say hello to them. Feels so dumb, but 99% incorrect because native speakers are only 500 mil max. By 33 billion speak English, so it's all fucked up. Yeah, I guess, but it's I mean, you can still sort of say like or see what is what, and like it's not the point of for it to be like all grammatically correct. It's just like we just want to understand each other. We just want a common language to speak. Thank you, Felix. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you because a native English speaker would definitely notice for sure. I have a friend here who is from States, and it actually is way more difficult to speak to him than to anybody else in English. Just because of all the slang, kind of like the way he speaks, the cadence, just like what kind of words he uses. Like it's there wouldn't be a single conversation where I wouldn't ask for clarification on some stuff. No one understands Americans. I actually felt like it's the Americans who I can understand the most. American streamers is who I have the easiest time understanding. I have to look some words to say when I write because I feel so rusty. mean, you'll get over it though. Like with time, you'll just get used to it, and you'll have to do it less and less, and then you'll be kind of more fluent. I also do have to translate some stuff, especially grammar, like how some words are spelled, because I know more stuff based on what I've heard rather than from what I've read. Like, dude, I swear, the word success and necessary, I have to like check how they're spelled every single time. I think success I can nail it, but necessary I always forget which one is a C and which one's an S. So yeah. Some Indians look so skilled, no joke, despite the accent. They're from my non-native perception again. I think Indians English always sounds funny. Like I love their accent. It just sounds like funny and friendly. I don't know, it has like this vibe to it that I like. How prevalent American media is online. Oh yeah, definitely. And I think most English is probably just American or like variation of it, like what kind of most people learn. Thank you. Yo, how did that? Oh. For me, with English is what I hate the most is that I actually love play of words in my native language. That's the most humor that I do, and the most humor that I enjoy is just literally play of words and just saying stuff a little bit incorrectly on purpose, and like, I don't know, using that in conversations all the time is like just what I absolutely adore. And I hate that with English, I'm so focused and I'm so, yeah, like I'm so laser focused on just saying stuff correctly and making sure I can come across and like people can understand what I'm saying, is that like I don't even think that I can get to a level where I do some wordplay, and is that even the way how you say it? You know, play of words, I guess is correct phrase. And also I feel very stiff in the way I talk. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel like I can express myself. Because to believe it or not, in my native language, I never, like, I don't really say stuff as a robot. Like, I mean, it bleeds through a little bit with just like what I say. Like, for example, if anybody asks me like a very normal question that has been asked like 20 times, like where I'm from or what tablet I'm using and shit like that, I never answer seriously. But if only I was speaking in my native language, bro, trust me, they would have never received a normal answer. It would have been always been just some fucking garbage wordplay. Swear more? I think so. Like, definitely, though. Very, I would say depends a lot on, like, what context and whom you're speaking to, I think matters the most, I guess. It's like if I'm speaking to my sister or if I'm speaking to my mom or, like, to my friend. I actually don't like swearing as much. Bit about Russian academies and drawing method. They all grind so hard in their kids. It's like they're best artists in the world. I don't know, dude. I don't know if they're best or not. I think academic teachings is just retarded when it comes to art. Hey, Tarni. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, sunshine? Welcome in. Yes, Felix. That's the latest character that I've leveled. Oh, dude, I actually forgot. I wanted to do the Christmas box opening, the loot box opening for WoW. I did a few keys, so I wanted to open Great World. I forgot. They're not sick creep. Usually by the time you kinda you get trained towards that stuff, you don't have you literally for those people it's the most common way forward is to become a teacher, and so it just becomes this like pyramid scheme of art. Like you get taught how to do like academic art, and then the only way for you to move forward is to start teaching it yourself. That's or the only thing that they do, the only thing that they feel they're like applicable, their skills are applicable towards. I think I know from the top of my head I know 2 people who I saw online who I think they've had a academical training in art. One of them was doing free art that was very unimaginative and boring, and the other one is actually like a good artist, and I saw them on Twitch recently. Yeah, like it looks like the rendering of form, understanding of form and lighter they seem to have a really good grasp in it. It ain't everything though. Like the first guy with Fury art, he has probably the least interesting composition I've seen in my life, dude. Seems like a waste of time if you can teach yourself. It is 100% not only is a waste of time, it's also just like not efficient either. How to say, it's like if you have a graph of like different art skills, right, where this would be like, you know, like color, this would be light, this would be, I don't know, composition, whatever, right? You have them fundamentals, and then they just like max out like light and like understanding or form, while everything else is just fucking on the bottom. And you also do that just like by doing pretty much like photo studies, but like painting from life. Who? I don't remember like what they go by. Probably wouldn't even give them out like this. Just one guy I saw like on a Russian Fury Discord. They seem to have like insanely good understanding of light, warm, and like stuff like that. But absolutely like the most boring, dull colors and composition and gesture, you know, all that stuff. Twitch streamer who was really good. Oh, hold on, dude, I can look him up. I don't remember the name, but I followed them on Instagram recently. Dude, do I hate scrolling for my Instagram looking for people though? Give me a sec. I think it's this guy. Playing Minecraft. Yeah, it's that guy. See, he paints. Again, I don't know though if it's like traditionally trained or not. What do I know, bro? Some people I know went to art school or planning to. Feel sorry for them. I don't feel like you should feel sorry for them. It's their mistakes to make or like their experiences to have. Should have made more research or put more thought into it. Hello, turtle. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Thanks, man. I've had this tie since high school days. I mean, yeah, this guy does seem to be like a professional, though. It seems like he has worked at places and stuff. His work looks so much like some of the concept art for new Diablo. Dude, I believe he has done something like that though. Like literally maybe Warhammer or that. Give me a sec. Fuck, I lost the link. Okay, never mind, dude. I'm not gonna look it back up. Yeah. Like very, very good values and control of values and saturation. It's actually like insane how good it is. Like I really want to go in kind of the same direction. Like I feel my stuff is so low contrasty because I was avoiding it for the. I mean, not like I was avoiding it. So it's like I was inspired by artists who did the opposite. But what I didn't realize is that the opposite comes from understanding of it in the first place, you know? To do low contrasty stuff effectively, you gotta understand how to build up contrast. Now we know it though, and we're going in the right direction. Now we're building up contrast. I can show you boys an example. No. I need to find his Instagram again. Why is everything he posts is a short? So look at this. So like I was really inspired by this guy for a long while. I feel like his artwork affected me so fucking much in my younger artist days. Like, okay, what can I show as an example of this? Alright, but whatever. This... Right, and then you have this guy. Dude, why is there not a fucking... Where can I see the painting itself? Jesus, man, okay. Oh my god. Do you post still images? I wanted that blue sky specifically. Because that was really good. Right, whatever, I'll just take this. Just look kinda... It like mostly... Look how like... He just... Look at the situation here, it's like absolutely absurd how he like builds it up. And like the local values and situation of things. And it is, to me, it felt like the polar opposite of this, where things are mostly just kind of equal, right? Like this is, everything is kind of evened out in terms of contrast. Like look how really not big the contrast is. Like it's very, like the value range is very squished. It's like close together. And then look at this, how you go from like 100 to 0 real fast. What else? It's in the Discord, you can find it. Why did I even start talking about it? Oh yeah, I just brought him up as a good artist that I saw. Oh well. Basically, I also want to create this contrast. He also is really good with like realistic light and values and situation, which I have fucking zero clue how to paint. I feel like in my head, I just already imagine things in like in how they would look like in Warcraft. If you were in game, cannot imagine them realistically anymore. Everybody else, you're welcome. It's in important tab in the Discord. Like, do I want to saturate this more or do I not, right? You know, like those kinds of questions. I don't want to. Hey, Mama. How we doing? How we doing? Yes, indeed, we good. We good. We alone now. Our artist sister has left us today. Now we're on our own Artin. Hey, Machi. Yes, indeed. It's still vibing. It's still vibing. I sort of get why you got sick of it though. I checked out the housing for the first time 2 days ago, and yeah, I walked in, I heard the music, I'm like, oh yeah, I can see how you can get really sick of it. It's an important tab in the Discord. Yeah, much. I can see that. It's dude. Like I'm sorry, it just still feels so good for the stream though. Like I'm not sick of it yet, and like I play it every single day for like a month now. It just feels fresh every time. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Most of the decoration will be things you have to buy from the shop. From the store shop? Like in... No. Hell no, dude. Buy them from vendors. For a whole... I think, how dark do I want the sky? Like, what kind of patterns, what kind of shapes? The hair. What do you want to do the hair? If I want to do it here. Yeah, I think it's the same they have with mounts. It's like, okay, maybe there are like 20, 30 mounts on the shop, but you have like 1,000 from the game. I just toggle a layer with saturation on and off. What else? That's what I do. Oh, how I want to treat the hair. Repealing muscles offer calisthenics. Oh, hell no, dude. No, 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 no. I wasn't really doing them seriously. It was just... I don't know, it's hard to say, like, what was the main player. But, I don't know. No, just definitely with weights. Definitely with free weights. You can do it with calisthenics though. The thing is, you gotta be slim for calisthenics, you know. To do them well, you gotta be really like small, sorta. That's what I don't like about them. I feel liking so much how this is coming out. For a quick commission, like I'm already like I'm nearly at the time limit. We're like 5 hours at this art, so it wouldn't be that detailed. I guess this is a good example where I might have shoot a little too far with what I'm capable of doing. I mean at least we kind of I feel like we managed the pose though. Like we did manage the angle. But I would definitely like to maybe have like a little more rendering on this stuff. And did we pull overtime? This is just the second commission. Just like if he start pulling overtime on all of them, it's definitely gonna pile up on us real quick. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to post the housing art today though? Today is my posting day, so if I manage to finish the housing art, posting that one. I mean, yeah, I think it's good. I feel like fiddling with, yeah, but then people say that my art is like painterly, dude. It's painterly. It's oh, I like how you don't do small details. Hey, dude, I like how you don't give a fuck if it's rendered or not, man. I'm just looking in Clip Stereo. It just shows how many hours you've been doing a piece. Yeah, I'm not sure when this pauses, but it also does pause. So like if you just have the artwork open, it doesn't really like add a lot of hours in or anything. Yeah, let's call it done. The housing artwork. Let's just finish it today, boys. That's good. Like you're right. I also think like it's not necessary for me to render too much there. I was thinking about like what can I do to kind of enhance the evening vibe. Like maybe more contrast, but also, dude, I mean, this is kind of nice already. I mean, we'll get to it after we're done with the commission, right? We'll get to it. We'll do a little more. Gonna continue the commission for now. Today is a good day to post it, I think. In the reset, it's been 2 weeks since housing came out. I think it's about time. You spent about 60 hours on it already? God damn, dude. 2 weeks, you've done more than 1 working week on it. Wow. Dude, I just checked it out. I just mostly just like walked through the neighborhood, but I didn't invest that much time into it yet. And honestly, I don't know if that's ever gonna change. Like, I don't know if I am ever gonna... Because I'm thinking in terms of like, I want to kind of play the game for the most part. But maybe I'll get bored with that and we'll do the housing though. Maybe it's just due to me not having enough time to play the actual game. That's why I don't bother with the housing itself. The whole place itself though, god damn, is that cozy. And I also want to see the Horde neighborhood as well. Oh, that guy? Yeah, I know him. Do you guys know why can I not visit other people's houses? I was just walking around and it seemed like on every single one that I click it says permission denied. Is that just like by default it doesn't allow you into other people's houses? And from some of those it even kicks me from the little yard that they have. Like, goddamn, what? They set their setting to that? Like what, everybody? Like not a single person allows me. Like I checked on like most of the houses in there. Damn. Public neighborhood. That even sounds like negative. Public neighborhoods. Like it's for poor people. Poor people who don't have a guild. Yes, Sunshines. I'll go for a small break. Be right back. Rest in chains. Oh, oh, getting back into it. Hello, 9. Damn, we feeling sleep deprived. Damn. She's kind of raising her arm to kill that guy off. How often you draw? Uh, absolutely every single day. And I've been trying to stream all of that too, so now we're streaming... What day is it today? 26th? 27th day of me streaming that. In a row, no breaks. Yes, 20, actually like nearly a month has passed. God damn, like I just focus on daily stuff that I gotta do, and like it doesn't feel like much work at all. Gotta admit that. Like I actually don't feel like we've done anything significantly, but it's nearly a month. Dude, a month is like, that's a lot of fucking time. God damn. I don't like her hair, man. Get bored within 2 hours. Oh yeah, I've been there too, for sure. That's like whenever I started out, that's what it felt like. 2 to 3 hour max, and like I'm so over it. Yeah, her hair is actually insanely long. Where the reference at? It's like up at her waist. So this is nothing. Like, what am I doing? You know what I want to do. He has like the shorter brands of hair. They're gonna be at the top, and then you're gonna have this one behind the arm. I think that's I guess a skill. Yes, I guess I would call it a skill on its own to be able to stomach more hours of work. I called it building the work ethic, or like the work capacity. It's like actually working on how much hours you can stomach of drawing. I would say it's one of the fundamentals, especially like starting out. Like imagine if you put a lot of effort into that, how much time you'll have available for studying all the other fundamentals, you know? I feel like that's super important. Hey, Nuclear, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome back. Dude, it was good. It was good. We had a few... No drinks, we were having Georgian wine. We went to a Georgian restaurant. It was nice there. It was actually super nice there. It was chill, had a lot of fun, and sister left today. And did now be alone. Attention span also is skill to be trained. I think it's different, Felix. I feel like attention span and working for like you don't have to hold attention laser pointed at all of that time. In fact, it might be one of the skills that you have to adapt is just like to like softly distract yourself while you're still drawing so you can just like stomach more hours. It's really about that. It's just like can I fucking resist this for long enough? And if you just get used to this feeling of sitting whenever you're bored, because it's I would say it's actually like just fighting boredom, dude. You got to make the most of the time she was around. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. It's mostly was just like kind of our like mine and hers signature of activity of just like going to coffee shops, having coffee and talking. We've done a lot of that for sure. Played a lot of Hearthstone, bro. We got her fucking hooked onto Hearthstone. By the time she was kinda leaving, she was already like suggesting to play games herself. She also was getting quite good, quite fast as well. Georgia got its own wine. Dude, Georgia is massive into wine. What do you mean? It's like one of the main things here. Yeah, Georgian wine is a thing. It's super cheap here. Because it's that. Like, they make their own wine just like everywhere. You can go to a local like farmer shop and they'll be selling their own wine there in like plastic bottles. That old man who sells, who I used to go to for like to buy my eggs in bulk. He just he gave me one bottle of his homemade wine whenever I got married. But we didn't drink it because, like, I'm sorry, dude. Just something out of just a plastic bottle, some kind of wine there made home. Yeah. Yeah. Not today. I love you, old man, but like, not today. Yeah, it's the I mean, it probably does, but like, I'll never know. I mean, it was purple though, so like, it probably wasn't his piece unless he's not well. I mean, it was, dude. Or I don't think that, boys. It wasn't a good faith. I actually like somewhat feel bad about it, but also you cannot just expect for everybody to eat everything you give to them for free. That's a little too much. Hello, Trunk. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome back. Day, boss. It's day 26, dude. Day 26. Or sorry, 27, right? Which one is it? Yeah, 27. Yeah, but we were at the restaurant for very long, then it came back. We decided to make a bite like 1 in the morning, and oh wait, actually no, it was a little earlier. But basically we stayed up quite late, and we're sleep deprived today, so I'm just kind of vegetating here. Like, I'm not particularly tired, but my eyes are just like super dry. Yeah. But hey, showing up nonetheless, doing God's work, doing what needs to be done. Some World of Warcraft art. That is right. It ain't gonna make itself. Gul'dan created the first Vulpira. That's I think it was in the lore. In the unreleased chronicle. Chris Metzen special, I think it was. Gul'dan has created the first Vulpira, and out of one of its ribs, he created a scaly, or a Mechanome, sorry, yes. He created a Mechanome out of one of its ribs. Was it Gul'dan or was it Ner'zhul? I think it was Ner'zhul though, not Gul'dan. He created, yeah, it's like a giga old lore though, whenever they had all mixed up. Whenever the Legion and the Scourge was just like a complete fucking, like a cringe fest. It used to be like so much different. It used to be that you had to be a warlock, then die, like in Undeath you'll be raised as a Death Knight or something. And like it's so different now. Now you can be a Panda and be a Death Knight. Was Gul'dan? Oh, okay. Then it's even more confusing, bro. I mean, yeah, they cleaned it up. It used to be like a complete mess. Were they weak as shit? Also, how was it Gul'dan who created them if Ner'zhul was the Lich King? Who were they serving? He made them for Orgrim Doomhammer. Bro, what were they? Pies or something that you could just make for somebody? Yeah, we shit on the WoW, sorry, but also, goddamn, have they had like a mess to clean up after what's been there. Bro, I'm not fucking sure what I'm doing here with this guy. Like, I always don't like this. It's either comes easily, or really does not. Just like bottom-up kind of perspective on the sky and like how it should look. It's not even that much. It's like the lore that they have now, the one that is kind of like makes sense. Like, there's death and there's like all those cosmic forces that like, it's kind of, they have their manifestations and shit like that. I feel like that's good. I like that. But before they made up all of that, it was just literally stuff like this. Oh, Death Knights? Yeah, Gul'dan made them. For whom? Yeah, for this other, like, cool guy. It was just, like, just throwing names for no reason, sorta. It might sound cool in the moment, but when you just run into issues, whenever you actually want to, like, continue expanding on it and stuff. I've read many WoW books, yes. Yes. The last one I've read was BFA one. Yeah, one about the Arf is really good. Yeah, Christy Golden is a good writer. Like, I really like the way she... Well, what the fuck do I know about writers? But I like reading her stuff, yes. The one that are... There are ones that are just... You'll just fucking pull your eyes out while reading it. I think Richard Knock... Last Day of Dragon or something. Don't fucking touch that shit. That is the worst of like the worst stuff I've witnessed on paper, next to some of YouTube chats I've read in my chat in the stream. Like, it's just coming quite close to that. I think it was that one. Rise of the Horde, and that was a good read. I think it was Day of the Dragon. It was something about like I don't remember like the main plot. There was some fucking dragon that was also just like in this book, and then it was killed off in this book and never was mentioned in the game. But basically, everybody was like the whole story was told from the perspective of many like heroes that were like coming to this like I think it was the Black Rock Tower or something, Black Rock Mountain, that were they were all coming to. And one of those I distinctly remember was a Draenei priest for some reason, and she was just fucking fighting in melee. She was just kicking everybody with her hoofs, and it was like displayed in like or not displayed but told in the story. And I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Like, bro, did you play the game, huh? Richard? Richard, or you just making this up? I don't know, for some reason that like pissed me off a lot. Maybe the book is actually ain't that bad. But I remember specifically the Draenei fighting in melee with her hooves as a priest pissed me off a lot. Yeah, and the whole book was just kind of like just edging. They were like, for the most part, they were all coming in like towards this like powerful dragon or something sleeping in the depths of mountain or whatever. Yeah, the goat mommy was kicking people, apparently. But yeah, Christy Golden stuff especially. Dude, you're not gonna read any of that, let's be honest. If I can read books here or something? No way. No way. You're just asking for fun, right? Not gonna read anything. Neither will I. Be honest here. I'm bringing a little too much text with the chat daily on in my stream already. Golden or also has her flaws. Yeah, I think they have her writing everything now, right? They got her literally just tied there. She's literally in the office, just locked up. What were you planning to read? Crime and Punishment? Haven't read anything but that. I just always assume it's that whenever people mention. Oh, Sliver. Yeah, what up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, dude, this is Dornagal. Come on. Just play it through. It is the war within. Legion music, they have a little too many, like, Legion danger themes there, so I tend to not play it. Maybe, like, besides Suramar once in a while. But I doubt I'll play it anytime, any soon after the Legion remix. Yeah, you gotta find fun parts in rendering. That's the big thing about it. You gotta make it fun for yourself. You gotta look for opportunities to, like, put in interesting colors or shapes or whatever. That's how to make it fun. That's how you can make yourself crave it. Dude, like, we at 6-hour mark currently on this art. We gotta call it done. But I feel like just taking a break from it and then coming back to a little later to do more details before we call it done. Just because I feel like it's a good art, but I can make it better. Dara, long time no see, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, have you not been on the stream since the time of the ripped shirt? It's been a long while, man. Like, we've come a long way. I've had this short for a while, and I've been rocking it for... Oh, dude, I think I got it on my birthday or something, but... I've been wearing it for long enough where I feel like I want to wash it now. You can tell it's probably been a lot. Yeah, because I feel like I remember you tuning in kind of more recent. Like, it's... The rip short era was like a month and a half ago, like 2 months ago at this point, so... But either way, how you been? Exams fucking me in the ass. Goddamn. 4 p.m. It's 4:20 p.m. I'm hungry, but my wife's been at the bathroom for like fucking 40 minutes now. Maybe she just likes it there. She doesn't want to make a breakfast, she just enjoys it there. Yeah, okay now? How you doing? How you doing? Last week of exams and I'm free, dude. Nice, nice. You're free for New Year's, you're free for 2026. Like to hear that. Yeah, maybe the breakfast is the is the work we do while we wait for the breakfast. She's just trying to teach me that lesson. Thanks, wife. Very convenient. Anticipations, half the meal. No, it's not, mom. Like, I'm sorry. Sorry, mom. Just straight up, you got the facts wrong. Getting gaslit, you have mute. Oh yeah, I didn't even clock that. If you disappear long enough, you're gonna have twice less of food there. Hey Yara, what's up, boss? Oh, the light in my room is flickering. I'm pretty sure that's super bad for your vision, right? Flickering light. It's just making it look like it's turning off and on like really fast. What the hell? Because he used to be black? Why would he call you Michael Jackson? Or because you like kids? Alright, dude, like, it's... Yeah, maybe from all the things you can think of, yeah, it might have been an insult. I act like a cat, you think so? A cat, huh? My eyes hurt so bad. I think today is a good apple pie day, boys. That's what we gotta do for ourselves. Advice how to improve my armor? You mean like in game or drawing? Which one we talking? Right, we are officially doing overtime on this art. How to improve armor in this piece? Well, I don't know. First, probably using some reference and making it from WoW. Because this is, I don't recognize this. Right, if you're doing this from WoW, then you can already rely on, like, look for inspiration and something. But, I think with reflection, just painting from bigger brush strokes. Aesthetic camera was a specific set. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you use specific set? Yeah, I would say rely on like bigger brush strokes with your shapes of reflection. With green that you reflect and everything, just give me that. I mean, I think overall it's looking good though. Just like maybe making it a little. Just shapes themselves just like bigger. I would say overall it's looking nice. The fabric is a little. I think you overdid it a little bit. I don't think the fall's gonna go like that. I know you probably want to just add falls everywhere just because it's kind of like you're perceiving it as texture for cloth, but it actually wouldn't be there. Especially if it's like leather, it would be way less wavy overall. So just like, I wouldn't say, like I wouldn't advise to just make them up. Stuff here is good, I think, but just maybe do them a little differently. Just kind of do the way they shaped is a little maybe samey, because you know, like you have nearly the same things there, so nearly the same shapes of it. The ear is kind of strange. Probably like that. I don't know, I don't know, that's what I would have done. For the armor, I guess just bigger brushstrokes. I feel like it's looking good, it's looking metally. Just a little more of the same. Reinchestment from scratch after no reading for a month. That shit's hella fun. How far have you gotten, dude? It's gonna get intense at some point. I feel like with Breeze, it started like with the Breeze movie, it started kind of going harder, and then after that, it just going fucking nuts all the way from there. Only slows down for a bit at the start of the second arc. That does help, I'm glad. I don't know, one thing though, dude. Like, it doesn't really seem that cinematic when it comes to... I think it's how bright things are. Like, this doesn't seem like foreground all to me. Like, this seems like mid-ground when it comes to values. This is very foregroundy, but this is kind of like mid-ground values. And it's also just... I'm not sure, maybe blocky like up to a point where it's most of the image. Like I'm not sure how to set it up itself, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna either a spine with the guy or yeah, it kinda rubbing me off wrong that way, but I'm not sure how to fix it either. Chapter 7, dude, how you reading them? That's like, in fact, that is surprising. I think I read up to chapter 7 in like 1 hour, like half an hour. I just fucking fly, like I just fly to them. Because how hooked I got on me just absolutely immediately. You're a very slow reader. Interesting. I mean, I can imagine if you want to take your time and just like kind of look for each panel and stuff. I was just like fucking hungry. I was just sweeping it left and right, dude. Consuming every single chapter real fast, not savoring it. Yeah, Felix, you see, like, since I'm also kind of new to that, these kinds of shots, like, I'm not even sure how to fix it. So I can't tell anything, but just... It's, like an intuition thing, or like just kind of seems a little off, but I'm not sure what to do. Oh yeah, I would definitely say so. Chainsaw Man has like a lot of good panels in it. Like very, very good art. For sure. You wouldn't want to rush it, but I just cannot help. In fact, that was probably another chapter yesterday that I have to look into. Again, we'll probably read it in like 2 minutes. And then it's off for another week of waiting. Dude, I don't like when my wife, she's like asking me that I'm gonna turn off the stream because she wants to spend time with me. And it's like she's kind of rushing me to do that. Like, oh, you know, when you're gonna get done, when you're gonna get done. And like, it sounds nice, right? Like, oh, she wants to spend time with you. But I hate it because it's so difficult to like get into, like, trick yourself into the mindset of, you know, wanting to work more. Not like forcing yourself to work more, but wanting to work more. Wanting to do more art on the stream. And like, if I finally get into it, she's just like kind of nudging me out of it, and dude, I just fucking makes it so much more difficult. Because you know, when you have somebody around you who's doing something, it's easier to come up with an excuse to do, or like it's almost like serves like an excuse for you to do that as well. It's like, oh, if they drinking, it's not as bad, like I can do that too. Like, oh, if like they're taking it easy, I can take it easy too today, like I cannot work. And it's like this kind of mentality, right? If my friend doesn't go to the gym, oh, it's okay for me to skip today too, like, you know, that kind of stuff gives you just like this excuse for no reason. And when I'm trying to push it forward, it does seem pretty flat. I have that issue too, bro. Like, you have, oh, how far does it go? Like 40 brightness. This is even brighter. And this is, oh, this is quite dark. It actually does look like some of the values that I do. I wonder, what if you were to just... I also have another point to nitpick at, but I'm not sure if you would care about it now. You probably wouldn't care, and you wouldn't need to care because it's a little too much. But stuff like that really makes a difference. It's like you're not really sure who this guy is. Initially, whenever I saw, it's like big ears. He seems like a hunter, but then he wears like this metal. It seems like a warrior armor. So it really doesn't really. It does small things. You probably shouldn't really worry about it now, but like overall, like you probably want to build up these like beats of like, oh, this is a hunter and he's like, maybe it's the explosion that he set up and he is luring out like somebody from the forest to hunt them down, but then he dressed up as a warrior and like warrior wouldn't be as cunning as that. So it's a little neither that or that, neither this or that. So this is what I was thinking, right? Like maybe you just push things more into shadow would be a little kind of more, because like that he's just chilling, but this is he's hiding, and I was of an impression that he wants to be hiding. Also, I mean, fire looking rendered and everything, but it definitely wouldn't reflect that much of the sky color though, bro. Like this would definitely be, the smoke would be way darker for sure. Like it's looking cool, but it definitely wouldn't. In fact, smoke is fucking very, very, again, depending how dense it is. Yeah, and like, I don't think this this works though. It just looks a little 2D. Unfortunately, like the stuff that Corenz does with like very saturated reflected colors, it's, as I said, it's very mindful. Like the guy is smart. Like the way he does it, I was never able to do that, and I was trying for years. Now we're going back into some more realistic stuff. Yeah, but I guess the biggest stuff is just maybe like close it, push it together more in terms of contrast. Sure, bro. Sure. I think this is very, very complicated stuff to build up this contrast and distance between planes and share. Like that's what I'm struggling with most myself. That's what I feel like I'm struggling with most. I actually don't know. More like Ken Liu colors, where he keeps everything a lot brighter. Then you should have pushed back the other stuff brighter too. Also, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Him trying to have everything a lot brighter. I think he has like some stuff that he does in shadow in the foreground. It's also quite dark. Also, are we fanning over Ken Leo now? Is he our hero? Is that what we're doing? Yo, I'll be down here good. A human? Wait, what do you mean you're not used to humans? Who else are you used to? What is other there other than humans? Who's Ken Leo? It's like my long distant relative. Yeah, we were just talking to him on Skype and FaceTiming. Nice guy, but I mean, no bad, like just a nice guy in general. Also good art. Mostly VTubers and avatars. Oh yeah, those people, those are imaginary people. They not real. If you don't see them, they ain't real. Trust me, dude. Spider Muffin Rat. Hey, don't mind it now, dude. It's just sitting there. Kind of making up the armor because it was easier and just going with the flow. Yeah, that's why I said like I don't know if you would want to pay attention to it now. Like it's, those things are like, I especially fucking hate it whenever like my sister was bringing it up, because like I was kind of worrying about more technical stuff within the painting, and then she would say something that seemed trivial to me. Like, yeah, like armor doesn't match here, like, you know, this handle on this door in the background wouldn't work like this. And to me, I was always upset about it, but in reality, it is like what eventually will separate you from other artists. It's like actually giving a fuck about what you're painting, actually making stuff looking cohesive and everything, you know? In your designs, in your illustrations, and actually, dude, it goes such a long freaking way, you have no idea. Like, it actually matters. Like, this kind of stupid, nerdy stuff that only the real nerds will pay attention to. So I think it's a matter of just forcing yourself to get used to caring about it, I would say, is the first step. Or just maybe acknowledging that it's important would be the first step here. Yeah, but you do, though. Hey, bro, you're welcome. Welcome. Happy to see you do art and pushing yourself and everything. That is what I like to see. Dude, I hate how days are just go by. You know, like, oh, time move fast, this bullshit, but just like, I don't feel like working today, but then if I postpone it to tomorrow, I wouldn't have work done today. Like, it sounds obvious, right? Like, duh. If you don't do work today, it's not gonna be done today. But just like, I don't want for it not to be done today, but I also don't feel like working today. It's like, if we postpone the housing piece just one more day, we're gonna postpone all the other commissions. Just I want to get done with it today, but yeah, I don't feel like rushing everything. Like, I just, we gotta call this done now. We had to do it. We should have get done with it 20 minutes ago. Yet we're still here just rendering the tea from this guy. The thief looking nice. So that's why I fucking went for all this angle. And like, the Fellhound was completely unnecessary in this art, but I wanted to render its thief. Like, I still want to just fiddle with them and do them right. Not even right, but I just want to, like, this is just such a cool opportunity for interesting shapes. I want to make them flat, you know? Like, kind of like this one, or like Like this one, you can see how it's like flat. A little bit like a pedal or something. Not like these ones. These look like a cone. I don't want for it to look like a cone. I want for it to look a little like this. Just because I feel like it's cool. I also feel like this is a little bit strange looking.
People are speculating that you're getting gnome paladins in midnight. I'm waiting for mecha gnome paladins, dude. Just gnome paladins are not enough. We need more. What if mecha gnome worship RGB lights? Dude. That's another good one, Tony. God damn. You're a comedian or something? What is this? Did you crop in the piece? Wait, what do you mean? Crop in. Oh, I kind of started it like that. With her being near the edge of the canvas like that. No, it was just like that. 4 by 5,000. I actually feel like that's a very good canvas ratio. I like that a lot. Yes, I did move this little thingy. Those are in details even. Those are like the antennas of the Hellhound. It's one of them, that's the other. I can probably put another one elsewhere or something. Yeah, actually I think that would be good. If I did that. Because like the Hellhound has this like look of spikes moving forward. Just want to introduce that a little bit. Yeah, I should have stopped half an hour ago, dude. Time's up. It's not fair to me and to the other commissioners. It's like, you pay the same amount, but some people just get more stuff done for them. Like, why is that? Don't know, it's just life, right? Just thinking that I should do more. They have to finish the housing, however, they really do. In fact, you know, maybe we... Fuck, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should finish the housing now. It's like already looking quite crisp. I think I've maybe not like I'll play myself here, like I'll maybe I haven't like improved 1000% on this, but it's been better than I planned it for it to be, so it's good. We're gonna continue on that Hellhound piece for a little longer. Just want to chill out from it. Actually, doesn't really help to chill with this art because it's here I'm doing technically the same stuff. Also, just rendering in like small shapes doesn't necessarily help to take a break. Helps to sign it up though. It's signed, so like at any second we kind of feel like calling it down, we do call it down, so we good. That's the long time no see, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. I'm working on a personal housing piece currently. It's painting stuff. With this art, it's one of many to come that I'm trying to figure out how to do kind of like moody, a little more cinematic compositional stuff. I don't know, I feel like the mood here is pretty nice. Yeah, but other than that, just like working on my commissions day and night, feeling cute about it, and I think just in general kind of doing well. What if I do some stars there in the sky? They are very little, but you would kind of notice them if you really zoom in. You liking the colors on this one? Yeah, I think overall it came out nicely. I don't know, I spent like 13 hours on it. I didn't expect to spend so much. It was like a little bit of an unplanned break from big illustration commissions, but I mean, I had to do a housing piece though. That's what I knew for damn sure, that I had to do a housing piece. To be honest, this should have been painted 2 weeks ago, but well, here we are. At least it's finished now. Pues I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Dude, I actually feel so bad. I've taken on like a very big commission work 2 months ago, and dude, I haven't done nearly any progress on it. And it's a very big piece. So we need to get to it ASAP. Yeah, as you call it, the table one. But just because it's that big, I was like, I felt like it was appropriate to like postpone it a little more. But actually, like, it's just, I'm postponing it for like no reasons at all. Like, I should make at least like a lot of progress on it. Like, have the commissioner be like updated and, you know, all the things discussed there. Discussed. 2 months, kind of a while ago. Yeah, but it is a lot of time. At the same time, you see how it is. Like, I'm thinking, oh fuck, just a little bit on the housing right now, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Finish this. So it's not like I'm just like not doing anything, right? I'm working all the time, and all these 2 months was not like I wasn't taking it easy in those 2 times, but at the same time, it's like, god damn, dude. Kind of letting this guy down. I don't want to do that. He's a very nice person to work with. Just so you know, like, it is in such a way where I've made more progress on pieces that I've taken long after the commission for him, which is completely unacceptable. I need to do better. But I gotta fix the way I'm thinking about it. I just need to do like a solid progress on it and send it over to him. And then I can, you know, let it sit for like a half a week again, and then come back to it. You know, that's the way I'm gonna approach it, because it's an insanely huge art. You hate Christmas? What happened, Dusty? Why do you not like Christmas? I actually do like Christmas, which I do not celebrate I guess it's Catholic Christmas that is on 25th. I like it because a lot of people commission me and they want the urgent commissions. Or, I mean, this time I haven't been collecting anything urgent, like extra keyboards or anything, but I enjoy that people want my art for a Christmas gift. I think that's cool. It's been the thing for like, I think, second year now in a row. Last year it was a lot. I think like last year on my stream commissions before the end of the year, and like before Christmas and before New Year's, there were a lot of people interested in that. I just like that. It's super cool. And we ourselves here, we celebrate New Year's. I'm not crazy into celebrating stuff, my wife is. So, but it's gonna be just two of us, you know. I'm gonna see how we manage to celebrate it this time. You glad because I look sad AF? No, dude, I'm just sleep deprived. So, yeah, I was just woke up super early today. I'm just sleep deprived. I feel like my eyes, I feel like you poured sand in them or something. No, we do, like, for us, New Year's is the Christmas. You know, this is like the present where you give, the day where you give the presents and the stuff like that. Where you have the big food and everything. I feel like eternally behind on the commissions, but I'm gonna have a full night of sleep today, And tomorrow is gonna be another stream. Like, I just want to wake up and fucking stream from the earliest of the morning tomorrow. So you have all the time to do the stream commission, and to catch up on everything. If I just have like hours more time, which we're gonna have since tomorrow, we gotta make everything happen. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna get so ahead on commissions, so we'll start doing personal art finally. That's what's gonna happen. Fucking thing is, as I'm doing personal art right now, so to say, but this one I feel kind of forced to do it. Right, that's not a good excuse though. Not a good excuse. But we had to do the housing, bro. Like, this had to be done. We'll see the reception of it. We'll see how people like it. I'm not sure. I mean, last time when I did like the loading screen for Elvin Force, it was a while ago. Like, housing wasn't even on the horizon back then. It was received quite well. Coffee? Dude, I've had like 3 cups earlier today. That was quite late. You actually holidays right now? It's amazing to actually take a break. You taking a break, dude? God damn. Wait, how are you hating Christmas then? Shouldn't you be having fun? If you're having a break, if you're on holiday, that sounds awesome, no? But I guess Christmas is in like a little while, in like a week and a half or something. In a week. A week is quite close. Like this part with the plant on the house, which I didn't like before, I think it's coming to... It's shaping up a little bit. That's what I like seeing. Still think it's a little too bright, but then every time I try to darken it, like, it doesn't work out, so... I'm not sure. No, it actually does. I think I like it. Well, for us, it's New Year's, but I actually do not care about that either. Like, okay, we do celebrate it, but I don't know, dude. I just not into holidays at all. I'm not even sure why, because like I, grew up celebrating stuff and everything, and it's like it was made important. There were always gifts and stuff like that. But I'm just like, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. There's nothing that it's been a while since I was like counting my days towards something. I'm just like, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do just tomorrow, what I'm doing today. Like, I just not about looking forward to stuff. My holidays are fucking WoW expansion releases nowadays. As sad as it sounds, I actually like that is the real Christmas for me. It is just the stuff that's gonna happen to me, and I'm gonna enjoy it no matter what. That is what Christmas used to be. And now it's just like a World of Warcraft expansion release. It's becoming less and less of that for every single year, unfortunately. Russian mindset? I don't know if it's Russian mindset. Dude, actually, I would say no. Any Russian mindset. I think it's more about that I'm just getting older and like the magic was about having somebody else do it for you, and as I, it definitely took me a few new years where I was just sitting there by myself with nobody to celebrate with, and like in that case you just kind of know that if you don't make it, then but like New Year's doesn't come, and but if you do it, it does come, but then like you can do it any day then, right? So this is where I'm coming from with it. Right, I'm gonna go have my breakfast real quick. 5:30 p.m. breakfast. Awesome. Right, boys, I'll be right back. Didn't expect that, did you? Back sunshines, we are back to this. Right, objective. Objective number 1 is this, number 2 is that. Gotta finish these 2 artworks. I found a way to record clean UI-less timelapses like these in Photoshop. All I need is a spare third monitor to record it from. And even that wouldn't do it, bro. If you record your flippings as well. Just get a Clip Studio, dude. It's way cheaper than a third monitor. Way cheaper than Photoshop itself, too. It's like $30 or something. Subscription. Not a subscription, but the whole thing. The license for it. Oh, and Photoshop's free. I wonder if you can get Clip Studio for free then as well. From the store you're getting it from. It's on such a discount. Right, dude. I've had enough of this art. This is good. 14 hours. I think like that's been a bit too much. I also am not sure about all the latest rendering that I've been doing. Like I'm not sure if that's like, even ever like necessary here or makes a difference at all. I feel like it does up to a certain point. After a certain, it does not. But yeah, nonetheless, it's done. It's looking good. It's cute and everything. It is a piece now number 133 of this year, which is no better. No better. I think that's every time what I say is that it is not bad. Maybe it is better, I just gotta admit that, but not today. I'm just glad to get done with it. And our second, which was our first objective, is to get done with this art. Like this is looking good. It's looking good. Sadly, we have to do to pull in overtime on this one. I think it's the worst part about it is that I get used to that. I get used to giving myself more time, and then I get used to struggling. Like it's if I allow it to myself, then I will do it. So I don't like to make a precedent like that. Precedent. But hey, I do really feel like doing a little extra on this art. There you go. Are you sure about this looking clean? But it's definitely it's better than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Looking cleaner, if anything. Yeah. I'm glad to get done with the housing piece though. That's some good news. Landlord's downstairs and he's even texting me to turn off lights. Wait, he's texting you to turn off lights? What the fuck? Is that a thing? Like, is there a thing there in Australia? It's normal? Law? Is that his business though? If you're gonna be paying for the electricity bill, is that his business? What the hell, dude? I would just reply with like 10 question marks or something. Or you know what I would do? I would like wait like 10 hours and then I would reply with question marks. So even if he did answer, it would have already been relevant. Make me. Come here, do it yourself, little boy. I mean, what the fuck, dude? I mean, are you in some kind of like are you in debt to him or something? Because I can see him doing that if you're not paying the rent. And like I can see that being justifiable somewhat or something. No, then just reply with question marks then. Is like, or I guess if you've been allowing that for quite a while, would be strange to start doing that all of a sudden. But like maybe you can just confront him then. It's like ain't your business, dude. What the hell? I like it being led in here, you know. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I've been in these kind of situations as well, that like somebody's just like so, they seem so over the top, so you don't even feel like dealing with them. You just comply. I hate that. I feel, you know, times where I had to deal with that and like allow that kind of stuff in my life, I always felt, give me a second. I'm trying to think of a word. I'm trying to think of a word. Hold on. I guess that would be humiliated if I got this word. That's how I felt. I felt disrespected, that would be another way to say it. Like, I felt, and not even necessarily by them, but just like because I didn't stand up for myself is why I felt bad. To me, it sucked so bad. Like, dude, I should say something, but then I, it's not even about them doing it at this point, it's about like, standing up for yourself. I still do remember something like that in my life, like moments from the past, and I would cringe. Like the kind of stuff that you remember while laying in bed trying to fall asleep. Oh, bro, I was muted. Oh my god. Holy cow, I was talking for a while. Oh my god. Thank you, Xaden. Yeah, thank you, Key. Right, so you know what? Maybe it wasn't that important. Whatever I was saying, forget it. I was saying that I didn't regret putting more time into this, and like I don't even feel bad about it. She killing a dinosaur? She killing a demon that is kinda, yeah. This like dog, raptory looking, predator looking dog, demon thingy.
Yeah, she's as you can tell, looking gruesome, which is great. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like. Yeah, I was saying how like this is considered a quick piece now. God damn, this is like quite a fucking practice, man. Just like the angle, the foreshortening, the pose, the the colors, everything. Also grinding you? Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. What you painting?
Yeah, I think you kind of wrongly assigned some qualities to it. Like you kind of saw something different about it. I'm also not sure what you meant by him like having this art be like very bright or something. Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, it's a quick commission I've nearly done here. As you can see, I'm trying to go for a little more stuff in my quick commissions than usual. Trying to go for a little more cinematic shot, extreme angle, more extreme angles, compositions, stuff like that. Really trying to up my game on this kind of stuff. Yeah, I think his stuff is quite contrasty. It's not like he has a skewed value range where everything is just super bright and everything. It's just like he often implies like a very strong light, the way he's doing. Very strong daylight, and you just I guess he's been doing it up to such a point where you started familiarizing his work with that, with what's been happening. Thank you. Can't wait to do yours. Can't wait to put as much effort into the art for you. Yeah, dude, getting back to Krenz, you remember that guy art station I showed earlier? I was thinking that his art was desaturated, and for the most part that is a lot why I started doing art and making it very desaturated. Meanwhile, it wasn't that. It was a squished value range with actually bigger saturation. But I didn't clock that back at the time, and I was just making art desaturated and thinking that it was cool. Which I think there was a little like charm to it. It wasn't like that terrible, but um, there also is missing a lot of opportunity. You know, with like saturation and it being interesting, it being like the key point of your art. Oh, I'm trying to do that. And I guess it's a little bit desaturated, but oh well. Hard to break old habits. did your mom hate it? Because your dad gave it to you? Then you take a Caesar to her favorite dress. Maybe you can ask her now when the time has passed. Maybe that's when you come back to hit her with hard questions. Mommy, do you remember that you used to beat me whenever I was 5? I still do. I never forget. Do you think about lighting when you from get-go, or do you get the local color first, right, and focus on lighting? Yeah. Well, I kind of introduced it quite early because I can sort of imagine what it would be like if the local color was already in, but pretty much yeah, in that order. It's tough, dude. Sometimes I have to redo lighting a lot. And like even now you can see like I'm adjusting how bright or dark things are. Because like I realized that she kind of lost a lot of contrast in the shadow, and I'm just not sure if I want to introduce kind of like more light, more like subtle light on her face from, let's say, the sky, or should I just increase the shadow? Right? It's like it's fucking tough, man. Like these questions.
Oh yeah, Ripgar, I have quite the same of an issue, I would say. I'm starting to appreciate the local situation more than like local colors. Let's say even like this guy. To me, it's like in the shadow, he's like way more saturated than what I would usually do. No, I ain't taking time off, dude. What are we doing then? I cannot afford that. Gotta be Artin. I mean, I'm gonna just probably. Actually, I don't know. Might still do quite a long stream. Just probably not. I mean, dude, it's like I don't have to. Maybe you don't get it. I don't have to commute. I don't have to spend time doing anything else. That's the only thing that I gotta do, technically. So I'm gonna just do the stream in the morning, and then in the evening we're gonna chill out into our New Year's thing. Not sad at all. I like it way more like that. Cause hey, dude, listen. If it's not gonna be me, who's gonna be here for you on New Year's Eve, streaming and doing art? Yes, of course, I love doing that. Might even do a longer stream, and guess what's gonna happen on the 1st of January? We're gonna stream again, hell yeah. Because what else am I gonna be doing? Gym is closed. Which is, by the way, what a fucking hello? Like everything here in Georgia for New Year's, like I think it's first, second, third, like easily closed everything, bro.
all the grocery stores, like literally fucking everything is closed. Are you kidding me, man? Gym is closed? Are you kidding me? You're not letting me to work out on like the first day of the year? Are you out of your mind? Hey, Genny. Glad you like it. First January is a hangover day. Hey, no for me. No for me. I ain't drinking. Also, how bad you gonna have to be drinking for it to be like a whole hangover day? To be honest, I don't know if I've ever had a hangover. Like, I've been super drunk, and this year too, I've been drinking a little more than I like. But, like, not to a point where the next day is ruined. Like, I cannot imagine that. I don't know, what do you have to be doing there? It's been imaginable in Germany. Dude, to me, like, okay, one day I can sort of get it. Once a year, you pull a lazy one with the whole fucking country, dude. Literally, not a single thing is working, right? No stores, no deliveries, like nothing. We were caught off guard with that 3 years ago with my sister, and we were left just like starving for day like that. Just literally no restaurants, nothing. In the rest of the world, it's the fucking pump time for all those businesses. Just like people are at home, they're ordering food and stuff, they'll be making the money. Here though, we chilling. That was such a nuts, crazy thing to me first time knowing about it. Now I'm already used to it. Had alcohol poisoning for 2 days once. Okay, alcohol poisoning is a different thing though. I had a hangover. Georgia wants you to relax for New Year's though. Yeah, and that's how it's making me work more, because if the gym's closed, guess what's the only thing left available for ourselves to do? Stream. That's right. That's right, they're gonna be streaming for the whole fucking day on January the 1st. So what else is there to do? I was shocked that Georgia has shops open on Sunday. I wish it was like that in Poland. You don't have shops open on Sunday? What? Yeah, that's... What? Yeah, that's kind of strange. I mean, it sounds a little bit nice in a way. It sounds humane. Maybe it's like strange that we already have this standard of like everybody working 24/7, everything being open 24/7. Like, really, can you not do without a shop on Sunday? Like, is that impossible to plan around it? I don't think so. I actually feel like it's interesting thing about art and WoW and Legendary Mix in particular, because you're doing it. I wonder, like, I've played for Legendary Mix just now, and I don't know how I would portray that experience in an artwork. And I'm gonna give you a little challenge. Maybe think of it in your time when you're playing it. Like, what would be, especially as a new player, it's interesting what you're gonna think of. But like, what would be an iconic moment to make an artwork of? I mean, don't do the thing. Just like think like, what would be this moment that you would paint if you decided to capture Legion Remix for the WoW audience? I feel like that's interesting to think of. It's a Christian thingy, we have one Sunday each month that shops can open. What did Jesus hold against shops on Sunday? It's like you cannot work on Sundays, is that the drill? Or is it about selling processed food? He created the whole world in 6 days. On 7 he rested. Sunday is no work day. Dude, I must go to hell fucking all the way then. But why do we gotta copy what he did though? Like, how do we know if this is like the perfect alpha male schedule? Some shops been avoiding the law and turning the shops into post offices so they can call open all month. Post office. Wait, so is that a law then? I get the religious motif, but like, has that been turned into it is that you cannot be opened? Huh? Okay, I get the law where you're not allowing businesses to force your employees to work on Sunday. But then you would just sign a paper as an employee that you agree to work on Sunday willingly. But wow. What about free artists? Can free artists draw on Sundays? Or is that also forbidden? They can be God, but their side. I mean that is arguable, but yeah. Well, at least they have their part. BFA remix. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll be ready for. Do you think that would have been next, Arnie? I think that's the only suitable one left, honestly speaking. Dude, I don't like its tongue. Sharon Lemon's remix. I think they're gonna skip that one for sure. Although it actually would have been quite good. Like if not for the community's stigma, it would have been a quite good thing, quite good little remix. It would have been better than the original, like unironically. If they like ease all the grind. I think I kinda over brightened it a little bit. Okay, now we're reworking the fucking tongue out of everything. But the tongue will be fine. Yeah, obviously want it on the side because it's there, right? That's how you show that something is there, you put the tongue on the side. We hit 80 for the first time. First time max level in WoW, and that's in Remix. Damn, what an experience. Now the game actually starts, dude. Congratulations, you can start playing the game. Alright, boys, I think this starts good. I can, of course, render this more and more, and I'm already kind of into rendering, honestly. Been doing so much rendering on the recent pieces that I already lose the plot where a quick commission starts and where it ends. Rendering wise, this is totally good though. I should just call this one done. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. This is one of, I believe, 4 that we have. Christmas editions. 1 urgent artwork less. What's left to do? Yeah. Santa hair. You can imagine that it's just off screen there. I just don't see it. She sits on a demon, didn't even see that until now. Wait, you're seriously? That's like half of the piece. Commission number 116. Did you guys see the commission we did last time? This person, one of the kind Mechanome. Dude, I'm so proud of this guy. I think the lighting on this guy looks really nice and believable. Little mouse as well. Then we have this, now we have that. Yeah, I think we've been stepping up with arts recently, boys. Gotta catch ourselves a little bit slack as well, because this is a quick commission after all. It is 134 art of the year. Second piece of the day done. Nice, nice. Feels good to finish the stuff. Boys, everything looking good, everything looking crisp, but I'm afraid that's about it for the day. Tomorrow, dude, tomorrow new life. New day, new beginning. Tomorrow we're gonna work on insanely big art that I haven't touched in 2 months, but we gotta get going on this. So yes, sunshines, make sure to check it out tomorrow, and there's gonna be new stream commissions again and everything we love. Right, team? Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.